So please, women cadets, be ready here next to the starting line on the grass already. Please come to the inner side of the stadium. Don't be waiting outside of the stadium because you're entering the start from inner side of the stadium. Ja tere tulemast ka internetis otseülekande jälgijad. Tõukeratta maailmameistrivõistlused siin Põlvas algavad peagi kell 11:00. Alustame siis eelsõiduga ja naiskadettidest on siis esimesed võistlejad Kamila Peštova, Ellen Ondruškova, Elisa Villako. Dear athletes, the stadium is closed for warm-ups. Please go continue your warm-up somewhere else. It is closed for warm-up and 1.5 minutes until the start of the race. So athlete Kamila Peštova, bib number 58. Please come closer to the start, but not too close, otherwise your chip will be active already. So Kamila Peštova, bib number 58 from Czech. And then please be ready, Ellen Ondruškova, number 78. You can line up behind each other. And we are entering the starting corridor from the grass inside stadium. So the ones who are waiting, men cadets as well, please gather next to the green tent on the grass. And there you can start entering the start corridors. Please don't come too close to the start line, otherwise you will be active. 30 seconds until the start of Footbike World Championships 2022. We have women cadet Kamila Peštova ready on their start line from Czech Republic. Qualification race for the sprints. 10 seconds and then the race will go on. So everybody be careful and let's cheer for Kamila. And the competition has begun. Kamila Peštova from Czech has started the race. Athlete number 2, Ellen Ondruškova. Bib number 78 also from Czech. And then we have Estonian Elisa Villako in the start line. 1 minute until the men also start their race. We have men cadets, Philipp Kretschmer and Iisaki Vieriko. And athletes who are on the line, you will be listening to the starting start referee with an orange vest. He will give you the signal to enter the race. And we have first athlete in the finishing line. Already 50 meters to go, 30 meters, 20 meters, and we have time a little bit over 50 seconds. We have a first official time. Let's try to check and then I'll let you know. 50 seconds, 50.1 is the first time from Kamila Peštova. Very good. And now the time for men. Philipp Kretschmer, Iisaki Vieriko, Oliver Puhtla, Roland Johansson, Heigo Noomeis. Please be ready. And we have second athlete coming. Number 78, Ellen Ondruškova is in the finish. And 4.2 seconds behind the leader, Kamila Peštova. So 2 out of 3 women cadets have finished already, just waiting for Elisa Villako from Estonia to see if she can outsprint the Czech competitors. The time is ticking fast and at the same time we have Finnish man Iisaki Vieriko entering the race. All women cadets have finished. Elisa Villako goes third, 6.8 seconds behind Kamila Peštova. So Kamila Peštova, Ellen Ondruškova, Elisa Villako is the top 3 order of their qualification race in women cadets. Bib number 28 is starting, Oliver Puhtla. We get the first time from men cadets. Philipp Kretschmer, 46 seconds, 84. This is the leading time in men cadets. And the next athletes, please be ready. We have Number 74, Roland Johansson in the start. Heigon Eomois, Noah Bergman, Matthias Kiilo, Martti Pavlov, and also junior women. Please be ready. 3 minutes until your start as well. Philippe Kretschmer is still leading when we have Isaki Vierikko in the finish, and Isako goes second in his age group after Philippe, and 6.8 seconds behind Philippe Kretschmer. Bib number 118, junior women, Klara Slovakova. Please proceed to the starting area. We are arranging the starting corridor. Bib number 118, Klara Slovakova. So it's 11:03 at the moment. We have a third men cadet in the finish. Oliver Puhtla goes third in the men's cadets category. So we have 3 men in the finish. Bib number 97, Noah Bergman is starting. We have Roland Johansson coming into finish, bib number 74. And he goes second position in men's category, 5.79 behind the leader, Philippe Kretschmer. Matthias Kiilo, Martti Pavlov still waiting for their start order. And then women junior, Adela Zapletalova, Klara Slovakova, Anette Pavlov, please be ready. And junior men, Tomas Sedlar, Christoph Paksa, Jan Ondruška, Vairo Eomois, please come to the start area and line up. You have only 3 minutes until your start. The last men cadet is starting. Junior women are ready and lined up, and junior men, please come closer to the start area. And then women masters will start in about 5 minutes as well. At the moment in the men's cadet category, Philippe Kretschmer still leading, Heigon Eomois second, Roland Johansson third, Isaki Vierikko fourth, Oliver Puhtla fifth, and Noah Bergman goes into 6th position at the moment. And now, junior women's on the start line. Adela Zapletalova. First junior women to start. We have 3 in the starting list. And they are all ready, which is good. Junior men, Tomas Sedlar, Christoph Paksa, Jan Ondruška, Vairo Eomois. Please be ready as well. Your start is coming closer and closer. Couple of men cadets still to come to finish to get their times. We have Klara Slovakova in the starting line, and then Anette Pavlov, and then we will move on to junior men. Also letting know of women master category, Vera Vibiralova, Annika Aust, Mia Lahtinen, Margit Avikson, Veronika Pytelova. Please get ready for the start as well. There is only 3.5 minutes to the start of your age category. Anette Pavlov on lähte saanud, tema siis ainus eestlanna naisjuunioride vanuserühmas. So we have all 3 junior women started and 4 junior men waiting for their order. Tomas Sedlar, Kostka Racing Team, bib number 14. And in the men's cadets category, Philippe Kretschmer still leading, but we have Kamila Pestova from, actually she's women cadet who is actually having the second time of the day leading the women's cadet category. But men's cadets, Philippe Kretschmer, Heigon Eomois and Roland Johansson is still the top 3. Anette Pavlov goes 3rd place in the junior women's category. Adela Zapletalova won the qualification race for the junior women. Klara Slovakova was 2nd, Anette Pavlov 3rd. And now we have junior men finishing already. Thomas Sedlar, 43.73 is the best time of the day. Thomas Sedlar, 43.73. And women masters, please be ready for your start. Bibs number 13, Vera Vibiralova. 24, Annika Aust, Mia Lahtinen, Margit Davidsson, Veronika Pytelova. You are up next for the competition. And now the last junior men has started. Vairo Eomois, 3-bolt team has started. And we have junior men coming to the finish. Still Thomas Sedlar leading. 2.52 second. Christoph Paksa goes second. 2.52 after Christoph Paksa. Women masters have started. Vera Vibiralova from Kostkar Racing Team has started. And in the same time we have junior men finishing. Jan Ondrushka goes 3rd, 6.7 behind the leader. When we also have Vairo Eomois who takes the 3rd place himself. So Tomas Sedlar, Christoph Paksa and Vairo Eomois is top 3 in junior men category. Women masters starting. Vera Vibiralova is on the course, Annika Aust is on the course, Mia Lahtinen on the start line. Then Margit Aviksson, Veronika Pytelova, Jana Ondrushkova, Kate Musting, Sanna Lipponen, Van Hove, Anne Van Hove. And Sanna Lipponen, please come to the start area. Sanna Lipponen from Finland, 103. Please come to the start area. You have around 2-3 minutes until the start of your race. And also master men category. Please start to gather close to the start area. Only 4 minutes until your race. Martin Mihulka, Rolandas Matulevicius, Kuno Peek, Karel Hübner, Peter Pesta. Please come to the start area as well. We have 53 on the start line. Veronika Pytelova, Jana Ondrushkova, Kate Musting, Sanna Lipponen is not starting today, sorry for Sanna. Anne Van Hove is still in the start list. Results from women master class. But men masters, please start gathering to the start area. You have 4 minutes until your start. Martin Mihulka, Rolandas Matulevicius, Karel Hübner, Petr Besta, Jan Vlasek, Jaroslav Tlapa. You are up next, so please start gathering closer to the start area. We have still 2 ladies waiting for their start in women master category. And results from women masters. We have leading time from Adela Zapletalova, 49.05. She is 5.5 seconds faster than second place, Klara Slovakova. Third at the moment, Vera Vibiralova. Fourth, Margit Aviksson. Fifth, Anette Pavlov. and Veronika Pytelova on the 6th place at the moment. While we have Keit Musting, Eesti tõukerattaliit ning Keit Musting on startinud. And the last women from master category, Anne van Hove at the start. And the last master women, 114, Anne van Hove, has started. So men, you have 2 minutes for the master men category. 11:15 was a planned start for you. So let's get the time slot correct again. So Martin Mihulka has 1.5 minutes until the start. Rolandas Matulevicius, Karel Hübner, Petr Pešta, Jan Vlasek, Jaroslav Tlapa, Mait Karu, Juha Lippanen, Vincent Koiker, Mati Kiilu, Andre Tihman. These are the names in the start list for men masters. And at the same time, when there is 1 minute till the start for men masters, let's have a look on women master top results. Adela Zapletalova wins the qualification race. We have women masters. I have the Adela Zapletalova won the women junior race. That was my bad. Women masters, Anne van Hove has the best time, 54.7. Only 1.1 ahead of Vera Vibiralova. Third, Margit Avikson. Fourth, Veronika Pytelova. And fifth, Annika Aust. These are the top times in women master. And men masters. Martin Mihulka is ready. Martin Mihulka, Sokol Kunval team, has started and opened the men master categories competition. Rolandas Matulevicius from Lithuania on the starting line, ready for action. His qualification up in about 10 seconds. Third one in the line, Karel Hübner, Petr Pešta, Jan Vlasek, Jaroslav Tlapa. Please be ready. Your qualification times will determine who will race in what quarter final and with whom, what athletes together. So women's masters race has finished. 11 athletes got their Martin Mihulka got a time 54.11. So the best master men's time at the moment. Michal Veselski, Kokoni team, please, if you're planning to race, come to the start line. So men's masters are starting. Petr Pešta has started the race. Jan Vlasek, Jaroslav Tlapa, Mait Karu, please be ready. And also women veteran group, your start will be in 4 minutes, so please be close by. Women veterans, your start will be in 4 minutes. We have men master category athletes coming. Karel Hübner takes the lead in men's masters with the time 50 seconds 44. Karel Hübner first, Martin Mihulka second, Rolandas Matulevicius third at the moment. from a men's master category. 12 athletes in the list for men's masters. Hopefully all 12 will also enter the race. Jaroslav Tlapa has entered the race. Mait Karu, Eesti Tõukerattaliit, valmis stardijoonel. After men masters, we have women veteran and 10 men veteran category. Veteran men start in 5 minutes. So all veteran men also be ready close to the start area. In 5 minutes you will start. But in the finish we have a new leader. Petr Pešta takes the lead. 47.36 is the new leading time in Masters men. Jan Vlasek is on the second place, only 0.4 behind Petr Pešta. So Petr Pešta, Jan Vlasek, Karel Hübner is the top 3 at the moment. Top 3, Petr Pešta, Jan Vlasek and Karel Hübner. All 3 from Czech. Then Jaroslav Tlapa, Martin Mihulka and Rolandas Matulevicius on 6th place. So Vincent Koiker, step team 20, is on the start line. And then we have Mati Kiilu, Andre Thiman. Please be ready also. You're the last ones in men master category. And then women veterans, starting with Vivika Pets, bib number 31, Ivana Kislingerova, number 90, and Kirsi Immonen, 94. We have 3 veteran women waiting for their start. From the men's masters in the finish, there is no updates in there is. Juha Lipponen goes third. Third time from Finn, Juha Lipponen. 49 seconds, .93. And the last, Andre Thiman from men masters category. And at the same time, 1 minute until the start for women veterans. And only 3 minutes until the start from men veterans. 3 minutes until the start from for a men veterans group. We have I have information that Maximilian Meyer is not coming to the start. If that is correct, then Thomas Augunas, number 10, will open the men veterans group in about 3 minutes. But the men's master results, Petr Pešta, still the best time, 47.3. 47.7, Jan Vlasek. Vincent Koiker, third time, Netherlands. Third time from Vincent Koiker, fourth, Juha Lipponen, fifth time, Karel Hübner. And now, time for women veterans to open the start. Vivika Pets from Estonia, Eesti Tõukerattaliit. Vivika Pets has started. And good news from men's veteran. Maximilian Meyer is on the start line. Perfect. I'm hoping everybody who have entered their names to also come to the start. So Germany and Meyer, Maximilian Meyer will open the men's veteran group in 2.5 minutes. But now number 90, Ivana Kislingerova, waiting for her start, and then Kirsi Immonen, who has been here in Põlva before. 2018, Kirsi won the criterium race here in Masters category. Team Kindpaw and Kirsi Immonen entering the World Championship sprint qualification race. Hopefully we can have a final results for master men. Petr Pešta wins the master category qualification race. Jan Vlasek takes second place. Vincent Koiker third place. Juha Lipponen fourth. Karel Hübner fifth. All women veterans have started. Soon we'll get their times as well, but also Maximilian Maier ready to start. Toomas Augunas, Patrick Kretschmer, Urmas Järg, Andres Kask, Jorge Fernandes, Meelis Maidla, Marku Levanen, Mikko Seppä, Mairo Mugra, Vlastimil Püütela, Alois Onderka, Peter Hub, Hannes Stöckl and Nikola Samuner. And these are the names in the start list for veteran men category. Let's try to get the result for master women. Master women, we had 3 ladies in the start. Sorry, veteran women. Veteran women, we had 3 athletes. Ivana Kislingerova, time 1:01, is the leader. Vivika Pets second, only 1.8 second behind, and still waiting for the third time. But the start referees are looking for Peter Hub, 68, number 68, Peter Hub. If you're close by, please come to the start area to get ready for your qualification race. Veteran men are starting one by one. We are already at the bib number 15, Urmas Järg. At the same time, the second finisher from veteran men's in the finish. And soon we'll get the times for veteran men's as well. Maximilian Maier, time 52.8. 52.8 is at the moment the best time. Toomas Augunas, 55.08 is the second time we have for veteran men. But Kirsi Immonen has taken the lead and the best time for women veterans, 53.54. Congratulations to Kirsi Immonen winning the qualification race for women veterans. Now at the start, Jorge Fernandez from faraway Colombia. Hopefully the travel was nice and not too tiring, and all the best for Jorge. Have a great and fast race today here in Põlva. Veteran men. We have Patrick Kretschmer in the finish with the best time. Coast Car Racing, Patrick Kretschmer, 47.72, goes into the lead. Maximilian Maier has the second time. Urmas Järg takes the third position in the finish at the moment, when a lot of athletes still waiting for the start in the men's veteran group. Men super veterans, you have 5 minutes until your start of the race. Super veteran men, 5 minutes until the start of your qualification race. Now we have start Markku Levanen. Markku Levanen also has been here in Põlva before. 4 years ago, second place for him in the criterium race and also the marathon race. Markku Levanen, Savon Dynamo Varkaus. Go, 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 paina nyt Markku. Mikko Seppä on the start line, Team Kaintpo. So these are the 2 flying Finns entering men's veteran race. Let's check the final times. Still I have Patrick Kretschmer here in the lead. Still Patrick Kretschmer leading the race for veteran men. Meelis Maidla has taken the second place, 52.66. Third, Maximilian Mayer. Then we have Jorge Fernandez on fourth place, Urmas Järge fifth, and Thomas Augunas still holding the sixth place. But now it's the time for men super veterans. Enn Allik, Pati Pesala, Hans Christian Günther, Brian Veltman, Martin Zaba, Lubomir Macacek. Please start coming towards the start area. Your age group will start in 3 minutes. Super veteran men. 3 minutes until the start for your age group starting. But at the moment, number 54, we have Vlastimil Butela from Czech on the start line. Alois Onderka, Petr Hube, Hannes Stöckl, Nikola Samuner. Still waiting for their time. And again, let's check the results for veteran men. New leader, we have Markku Levanen taking the lead, 46.46. This is the third best time overall. Only 2 junior men have been faster than Markku Levanen, but Markku is leading the men's veteran category. Patrick Kretschmer taking or still holding the second place, and Mikko Seppa has taken third place in men's veteran category. Fourth place, Meelis Maidla. Fifth, Maximilian Mayer. And the sixth place, Jorge Fernandez at the moment. This is the top 6 at the moment, while we have still Petr Hub, Hannes Stöckl, and Nikola Zamuner waiting for their start. For men's super veterans, there has been 6 names entered to the race. 1 athlete, Martin Zaba, not racing. So we have 5 men's super veterans waiting for their start. And 1 minute till the start for super veterans. Enn Allik, Mati Pesala, Hans Christian Günther, Brian Veltman, Lubomir Macacek. 1 minute until the start for your age group. Let's see if some veterans have entered the top 6. Still Markku Levanen leading. Patrick Kretschmer second place. Mikko Seppa third. Meelis Maidla number 4. Maximilian Mayer, Jorge Fernandez. No changes in top 6 at the moment. And also letting know women's senior open category. 4 minutes until the start for women's senior open. Stepanka Lubovska, Petra Fortova, Andrea Zboskova. And these are the names in the women's senior open. So only 3 minutes until your start. And now we have first super veteran men in the start. Enn Allik, Estonian Eesti Tõukerattaliit, Enn Allik stardijoonel. Enn on valmis, meie oleme valmis. No nii Enn, pane nüüd korralikult hoogu ning too Eesti lipp kiiresti finišisse. Mati Pesala, Hans Christian Günther, Brian Veltman, Lubomir Macacek. These are the names in the start list and ready to be given the start. Men veteran, Markku Levanen seems to be taking the win in the qualification race. Patrick Kretschmer, second time. Still now we have Nikola Samuner, third time in the finish. Congratulations to Italy. Third time in the qualification race. Fourth time, Mikko Seppa. Fifth, Meelis Maidla. Sixth, Maximilian Mayer. And seventh, Jorge Fernandez. And now bib number 69, Hans Christian Günther from Germany, following Brian Veltman from Netherlands. And please, senior women open group, please be ready. And all three women, they are here and ready. Men senior open group, Adam Hayden, you have 3.5 minutes until your start. So Adam Hayden from Great Britain, 3.5 minutes till your start. And then we have Dominic Kotz, Martin Benes, Thomas Peltz, Roman Matthias, Ladislav Bartunek, and so on. Number 86, Brian Weltman has started. And now we have the last men, super veteran athlete Lubomir Macacek, Tsunami team on the start line. And let's try to see what are the times for super veterans. Men, the best time at the moment. Enn Allik, Eesti Tõukerattaliit. 54.84 is Enn Allik's time in super veteran age group. Mati Pesala, 56.7. So 2 seconds behind Enn Allik. And couple of still waiting. But women senior category is ready for the start. Stepanka Lubovska, Petra Fortova, Andrea Sposkova. You are the three entering the race now. And 2 minutes until men senior age group. Adam Hayden, Dominic Kotz, Martin Benes, please be ready for your start. Point. We have Czech girls entering the race. And 1:04, Lubomir Macacek in at the finish. And let's try to see who wins the qualification race for super veteran men. And it seems that it's Enn Allik, 54.84. We should have all times now. Mati Pesala, Lubomir Macacek goes second place in the men's super veteran age group, pushing Mati Pesala to the third place, and Brian Weltman, fourth place in that age group. Hans Christian Günther, fifth time in that age group. So it seems all women, senior women, have started. And now 30 seconds until we can start the men's senior open group. Adam Hayden, number 2, Great Britain, is opening the race here. And off he goes. Dominic Kotz is the second in the line. Martin Benes, Thomas Peltz, Roman Matthias, Ladislav Bartunek, Jindrich Schmidt, Ladislav Mandelik, Kai Immonen. Is he coming to the start or not? We will see. Jan Pavel, Veiko Eomois, Henry Sillaste, Arlet Raha. Good luck, men. Have a quick race. And let's check the times for a women senior open group. So the last category, racing time, and let's see, women senior open group. Andrea Sposkova has the best time, 51.46. Second time, Petra Fortova. Third time, Stepanka Lubovska. So this is the top 3. Men seniors are coming to the finish. Adam Hayden, 48.95 time at the moment. 48.95 for Adam Hayden. Dominic Kotz in the finish, second time, only 0.12 behind Adam Hayden. We have Dominic Kotz from Poland taking second place at the moment, while more men are coming to the finish. And on the start line, we have number 62, Ladislav Bartunek. But Thomas Peltz is racing. Thomas Peltz is a world champion, dual world champion or even more. Thomas Peltz coming to the finish. And let's see what was able to do Thomas today. He has had plenty of wins here in Põlva before, but today 46.19. He takes the lead in men's senior open group, 2.7 seconds ahead of Adam Hayden, 46.19. But the best time today still junior men and Thomas Sedlar, 43.73 is the all-time best here on Põlva Stadium. So junior men have been super fast today. Martin Benes in the finish, 52 seconds time. Fourth place at the moment. 83 we have Ladislav Mandelik on the start line. And then it seems that there is no Kai Immonen, there is no Jan Pavel, which means Veiko Eomois, 111 from Estonia, Henri Sillaste, Arlet Raha. These are the last men entering the men's senior open category race. And finish times. Finish times tell us. Roman Matthias has taken the lead. 43.64, Roman Matthias. What a fast time. Ladislav Bartunek goes second. Only 1.28 behind Roman Matthias. So we have Matthias, Bartunek, Peltz is top 3. Jindrich Schmid is 4th. Adam Hayden 5th. Dominic Kotz 6th place at the moment. But Estonian men are just entering the race now. Last competitors, the last one, Arlet Raha, to enter the qualification race now. Arlet Raha. Have a fast race, and let's see if you can be as fast as Czech men, because 4 of them are holding the lead. Roman Matthias, Ladislav Bartunek, Thomas Peltz, Ladislav Mandelik. These are top 4. Veiko Eomois has a 5th time of the day in that age group, actually exactly the same time with Ladislav Mandelik. Henri Sillaste is in the finish, and let's see, Henri Sillaste only 10th time today. So only one more athlete, Arlet Raha, one final athlete from the qualification race. Arlet is in the finish, and now we have the final time. Arlet goes 7th, 4.8 seconds behind the leader in that age group. So let's have a brief, quick summary of the age group results. Men senior, top 4, Roman Matthias, Ladislav Bartunek, Thomas Peltz, Ladislav Mandelik. Women senior, top 3, Andrea Spaskova wins, Petra Fortova second, Stepanka Lubovska third after the qualification race. Super veteran men age group. Ennolik takes the win in the qualification race. Lubomir Macacek second, Matti Pesala third, Brian Weltman fourth, and Hans Christian Günther fifth. Let's see more from the age groups. Men veteran group, Markku Levanen takes the win in the qualification race. Patrick Kretschmer second, Alois Onderka third, Nikola Zamuner fourth, Mikko Seppa number 5 and Meelis Maidla 6 in men veteran age group. Women veterans, Kirsi Immonen first, second Ivana Kislingerova, third Vivika Peets. And let's go on to men master. Petr Pešta wins the qualification race in men master. Jan Vlasek takes the second place. Vincent Koiker is third. Juha Lipponen fourth. Karel Hübner fifth and Mait Karu sixth place in men's master. Women masters. Anne Van Hove from France takes the win in women master qualification race. Second place Vera Vibiralova, third Margit Aviksson, fourth Veronika Putelova, and top 3 in only 1.2 seconds. Junior men, Thomas Sedlar takes the win, Christoph Paksa second, Vairo Eomois third, Jan Ondrushka fourth. Junior women, Adela Sapletalova wins, Klara Slovakova second, and Anette Pavlov third. Men cadets, Philipp Kretschmer takes the qualification win, Heigo Neumois second, Roland Johansson third, Martti Pavlov fourth. And women cadets, Kamila Pestova, Ellen Ondrushkova, Elisa Villako. This is the order after the qualification race. But as again, this is only qualification, and every single athlete will qualify for the final heats, and these times, qualification times, are used to place you in different heats, and it also allows you to select the lanes in the start for the heat racing. Sprint finals will start at 1 o'clock, so 1 hour 15 is the time until we're gonna start with the heats. And as soon as we're gonna get the heat order and time schedule, we will post it on the board next to the red tent. There is this brown or a black colored house, and there is information board. So whenever we get ready with the time schedule and name list for the heats, we will post it there and also online to the website. So we'll keep you posted with the results as quick as possible. At the moment, let's listen to some good music, and then we'll be back with results as soon as we get them officially and the time schedule.
Too close to the flame, calling out, Father, hold fast and we will watch the flames burn on and on diamonds by the pound. Shorty never act wild, very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is a no. Let me tell you how it goes. Curves the word, spins the verb. Loving it cause so freak what you heard. Rolling with the fatness, you never quite know what that happens. You got to pay to play, just for shorty bang bang to look your way. I like the way you work it, top notch, trump tight every day. You're blowing my mind, baby, in time. Maybe I can get you in my ride. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Bag it up now. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it. 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 Bag it up now. I like the way you work it. 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 Bag it up now. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Play on, play on. Bag it up now. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is freaking awesome. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is freaking awesome. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. And I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Play on, play on. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that girl looks good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, an oven. I need some loving. And baby, I can't hold it much longer. It's getting stronger and stronger. And when I get that feeling, I want sexual healing, sexual healing. Oh, baby, makes me feel so fine. Helps to relieve my mind. Sexual healing, baby, is good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for me. I got sick this morning. A sea was storming inside of me. Baby, I think I'm capsizing. The waves are rising and rising. And when I get that feeling, I want sexual healing. Sexual healing is good for me. Makes me feel so fine. It's such a rush. Helps to relieve the mind. And it's good for us. Sexual healing, baby. It's good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for me.
got something I want to tell you. I know you've been hurt by someone else. I can tell by the way that you carry yourself. But if you let me, woman, here's what I'll do. I'll take care of you. You know I've loved and lost the same as you. So you see, woman, I know just what you're going through. Yes, I do, baby. But if you let me, here's what I'll do. I'll take care of you. You don't ever have to worry. Well, sweet mama, you won't ever have to cry. No, you won't. I'll be standing right there beside you. Ready to dry your weeping eye. Well, now tell me that you'll be true. You'll be true. And you know, woman, I know just what I'm gonna do. And just as sure as what he want me to, I'll take care of you. Come on, Hal.
Hello. Time is 12:30, which means we are 30 minutes away from final heats for Footbike Sprint World Championships. Quick information, who will have the first heat? We will start with the quarterfinals for those age groups who need quarterfinals, meaning where was more than 9 included, more than 9 athletes. So the first athletes to race the heats are men masters. There will be 3 quarterfinal heats for men masters. Then there will be 4 heats, quarterfinal heats for men veteran group, and 3 quarterfinal heats for men senior. These are the 3 age group. There were more than 9 athletes, meaning they need quarterfinal heats. So 1 o'clock, please be ready for all men masters. There will be 3 heats with heat intervals approximately 3 minutes. So it will take around 10 minutes for men masters. Then there will be those 4 heats for men veterans, and around 1:20 men senior will have their 3 heats. And semi-finals will begin at 1:30. 1:30 will be the time for the semi-finals to begin, and as well with approximately 3-minute heat intervals. So 1 o'clock men masters, then men veterans, and then men seniors with their quarterfinals.
this is to end in fire, then we shall all burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out, Father, oh, stand by and we will watch the flames burn over and on the mountainside. And if we should die tonight, we should all die together. Raise a glass of wine for the last time, holding out, Father, oh, prepare as we will watch the flames burn over and on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollow souls. I see fire burning the breeze. And I hope that you remember me. Surely I'll do the same. Confined in mountain holes, we got too close to the flame. Calling out, Father, oh, hold fast and we will watch the flames burn over and on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire. You remember me. Surely never act wild, very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is a no, let me tell you how it goes. Curves the word, spins the verb, loving it cause so freak what you heard. Rolling with the fatness, you never quite know what that happened. You got to pay to play, just for shorty bang bang to look your way. I like the way you work it, tough nuts trump tight every day. You're blowing my mind, baby, in time. Maybe I can get you in my ride. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Bag it up now. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it, I like the way you work it.
It's good to see that footbikers are starting to warm up for quarterfinals, and as I said previously, the quarterfinals will start at 1 o'clock, which is in 20 minutes. And first we have a men master age category with its 3 quarterfinals with approximately 3-minute start intervals. So 1 o'clock, 1:03, 1:06 approximately will be the starting times for master men's. Right after we'll start men veteran category with their 4 different quarterfinals. So approximately 1:09, 1:12, 1:15 and 1:18 will be the start times for quarterfinal races for men veteran category. And then approximately at 1:20 men senior age group will have their 3 different quarterfinals. The name list, who will be in what quarterfinal, will go up on the information board in the next few minutes. It's being printed already, so a couple of minutes more and you can visually see the name list as well, who will be in what quarter final. When quarterfinals are finished, approximately at 1:30, we will begin with semifinals for the age groups and categories who need semifinals. Those categories who have less than 4 athletes, there will have to wait for the super finals that will begin later in the day when all semifinals have finished. So this is the rough schedule and the plan how we're gonna have those heat races starting in approximately 20 minutes. And whenever the list comes up or in a few minutes and the heats begin, please be aware that the next heats, when one race goes, the next athletes who are waiting for their heat have to be close by to the start area on the grass, so the referees can arrange you in the order who can start picking the lane for the heat racing. But now men who are waiting for their quarterfinals have some warm-up time. In about 18 minutes we will have our first quarterfinal for master men category. Kallid sportlased ja võistlejad, peagi saame tulemused üle informatsiooni seinale veerandfinaalide kohta. Planeeritud on alustada master meeste klassi veerandfinaalidega, kus on siis 3 sõitu planeeritud 3-minutiliste stardiintervallidega umbes. Seejärel mees veteranid alustavad kell 1 läbi ja 10 minutit ümmarguselt. Neil on plaanis 4 veerandfinaalsõitu ning seeniormehed alustavad oma veerandfinaalsõite ümmarguselt kell 1:20. Seejärel kell 1:30 alustame poolfinaalsõitudega ja poolfinaalsõidud toimuvad siis neile vanuserühmadele, kus oli vähemalt 5 või enam osalejat eelsõitudes. Need vanuserühmad vajavad siis poolfinaale. ja pärast, kui kõik poolfinaalid on tehtud, siis alustame finaalsõitudega. Nii nagu meil see eelsõitude stardinimekiri oli, naiskadetid, meeskadetid, naisjuuniorid, meesjuuniorid, püüame superfinaalid teha samas järjekorras, nagu meil see eelkvalifikatsioonisõitude stardigruppide järgne niisugune nimekiri oli. Aga aega on teha teil sooja. Kõige tähelepanelikumad peavad siis mees mastergrupi sõitjad olema, kellel on esimesena veerandfinaalsõitudeks kogunema hakata. So we have slightly more than quarter of an hour for the start of quarterfinals for men masters. So all master group men who were in the start, they will be divided into the 3 different quarterfinals, and in 15 minutes we're going to have the start for the first one, and the name list will go up to the board right away. So a few minutes of waiting and we're going to have the name list up. About time schedule, 1 o'clock master men with their quarterfinals, 1:10 veteran men, and 1:20 senior men with their quarterfinals. Now when we have 30 minutes till the start, the name list for quarterfinals should be up on the information board as well, but I will pass on the information to everybody through the microphone and speakers as well. So at 1 o'clock, please, in the start, we are waiting Martin Mihulka, Petr Pesta, and Juha Lipponen. These 3 men will start first in the men master quarterfinal number 1. Quarterfinal number 2 at 1:03, we have Andre Tiimann, Karel Hübner, Jan Vlasek, and Mati Kiilu. These 4 men will be in the second quarterfinal for master men. Third quarterfinal for master men at 1:06. Rolandas Matulevicius, Jaroslav Tlapa, Mait Karu, Vincent Koiker. So these 4 names were in master men quarterfinal number 3. And that's it for master men with their quarterfinals. There will be 3 of them. Then we will continue with men veteran age group. First quarterfinal at 109. Urmas Järg, Jorge Fernandez, Marko Levanen. This is quarterfinal number 1 for men veteran at 109. At 112, second quarterfinal for men veterans. Andres Kask, Mikko Seppa, Hannes Stöckl and Nikola Zamuner. Third quarterfinal for men veteran. Maximilian Maier, Patrick Kretschmer, Vlastimil Pütela, Petr Hub. And the last quarterfinal for men veteran, Toomas Augunas, Meelis Maidla, Mairo Mugra and Alois Onderka. After these 4 quarterfinals, men senior will start their quarterfinals. And the first men senior quarterfinal at 121, Dominic Kots, Roman Matyas, Ladislav Mandelik. Second quarterfinal, Adam Hayden, Ladislav Partunek, Veiko Eomois, Henry Sillaste. And the last quarterfinal for senior men at 127, Martin Benes, Thomas Peltz, Jindrich Schmid, Arlet Raha. So this is how the qualification times have made the list for our heats, heat name list and heat time list. This list is also up on the board behind this red tent. There is a house and on the wall you will find the name list for quarterfinals. Soon there will be a list for semi-final list as well. Not for the names and age groups who are participating in the quarterfinals, but the other ones we will post it up on the board as soon as possible as well. But 10 minutes, exactly 10 minutes for the first quarterfinal race, and this was men masters at 1 o'clock. Martin Mihulka, Petr Besta and Juha Lipponen. And when these guys are gonna race the next quarterfinal, Andre Tihman, Karel Hübner, Jan Vlasek and Mati Kiilu need to be right next to the start line for the referees to order and arrange you for the next heat. So have a final preparations for the quarterfinals, and as before the qualification races, 2 minutes before the final start, we will ask you to clear the stadium for competitors. So another 7 minutes of warm-up on the course, and then you need to start warming up elsewhere. We will close the race course for competitors. Nii, selline oli ülevaade inglise keeles veerandfinaalidest ja nende koosseisudest. Eesti keeles räägime aga kiiresti üle. Master meeste kategooria alustab veerandfinaalidega. Esimeses veerandfinaalis eestlasi ei ole, on tšehhid ja üks soomlane. Teises meeste masterite veerandfinaalis ootame kell 1.03 Mati Kiilut starti koos tšehhide ja sakslastega. Ja kolmandas veerandfinaalis mastermennide jaoks on siis eestlastest Mait Karut starti oodata, kes siis oma konkurentide vastu hakkab võistlema. Ja iga veerandfinaalist 2 kõige kiiremat pääsevad edasi poolfinaali ning mõnel juhul ka kiiremad ajad, kui poolfinaale on rohkem. Dear athletes, from the first quarterfinals for men masters, please come to the start area. Martin Mihulka, Petr Besta, Juha Lipponen. We have 3.5 minutes to the start. Please start coming and be ready at the start area. The head referee also wants to talk to you about how to proceed to the semi-finals for in your age group. So come on over here, Martin Mihulka, Petr Besta, Juha Lipponen, and also Andre Tichman, Karel Hübner, Jan Vlasek, Matti Kiilu, Rolandas Matulevicius, Jaroslav Tlapa, Mait Karu, Vincent Koiker. Please come to the start area. The head referee will have a brief meeting with you as well, explaining how you will proceed from quarterfinal to semi-final. There is some exception in the quarterfinals who have only 3 heats. So all men, masters, please come to the start area so the referees can give you the heads up of how to qualify to semi-finals. We have 2 minutes until the start of the final heats. 2 minutes until the start of the final heat, so please clear the stadium for competition. No warming up on the stadium anymore. Master men, please come for a meeting at the start area. The head referee will explain how to qualify for semifinals. And then we have our first quarterfinal heat. So the rules have been explained for the athletes, and now I ask first 3 athletes from Mastermen. Martin Mihulka, number 4, please find your lane you want to race on. Petr Besta, you are number 2 to select your racing lane. And number 3 in this race is Juha Lipponen. Sorry, Petr Besta has the best time to select the course. Juha Lipponen second, and Martin Mihulka has the 3rd time in this heat. So first 3 athletes in that heat come to the start line. And the commands will be given from the referee with the flag. He will give you the signal for the start. And the first start has been given. We have first 3 men on this racing course. Only the first athlete in this special rule, only the first finisher from this race will go directly to the semi-final. And after the 3 quarterfinals, 5 best times will proceed as well. So let's cheer for Martin Mihulka, number 4, Petru Pesta, number 57, Juha Lipponen from Finland, number 102. And now the athletes have last 100 meters. Who is coming first? Is this? Yes, number 57 takes the win. Petru Pesta goes to the semi-final. And number 102, Juha Lipponen, will have to wait for the next times of next athletes to see whether he qualified for the semi-finals. Now we move on. Second quarter-final. Jan Vlasek with the qualification time 47.77. Karel Hübner, qualification time 50.44. Matti Kilo 54.03 and Andre Thiemann 59.52 for the qualification times. These are the 4 athletes lined up for the second qualification race, and as the rules were told for the athletes, only the best will directly qualify for semi-final, and then we will wait to find 5 best times out of the other finishers. So starting referee, I will give it to you. And the start is on. Another 4 racing for the best result, racing for a semi-final spot. We have number 7, Andre Thiemann, number 34, Karel Hübner, 67, Jan Vlasek, and 129, Matti Kilo in and please, number 9, Rolandas Matulevicius, please come to the start area. Rolandas Matulevicius, please come to the start area. But the race is on and the athletes are coming towards the finish. And it's a tight finish number here. Who do we have here? We have number 67 controlling. Jan Vlasek is controlling the situation and takes the win here. Good. Jan Vlasek takes the win. Now we had Matti Kilo finishing 3rd and Andre Thiemann finishing number 4. So Karel Hübner was the athlete on the 2nd position. Jan Vlasek goes directly to the semi-final and Karel Hübner is waiting for the last quarter-final times. In the 3rd quarter-final for a master men, we have number 9, Rolandas Matulevicius. Please come to the start area. But the first pick for the lane goes to Vincent Koiker. He can take the lane he wishes. From 1 to 4 are the options. Second to pick the lane, Mait Karu, Eesti Tõukerattaliit. Third athlete to select the position, Jaroslav Tlapa. Please find your lane. It cannot be lane number 1. It cannot be lane number 3. So he takes lane number 2. And we are still waiting for Rolandas Matulevicius, but it seems that he's not coming to the start. So we have 3 athletes, Vincent Koiker, Mait Karu, Jaroslav Tlapa, ready on the start line. So I give it to you, starting referee, please go ahead. And the third quarter-final has started with 3 athletes, and there is Vincent Koiker, Mait Karu, Jaroslav Tlapa. And next, please be ready for veteran men, Urmas Järg, Jorge Fernandez, Marko Levanen. You are up next with your quarter-final race. And let's cheer for the athletes coming towards the finish. We have a tight finish coming now. Lane number 2 and 3 together. Let's have a round of applause. Is it Vincent Koiker? Is it Vincent who can take the lead? Yes, it is. Vincent takes the win and goes to the semi-final directly. Jaroslav Tlapa finished second, has to wait for the times. And Mait Karu, third, also needs to wait for the times. Okay, timing crew has to do some checkup to see what athletes go to the semi-finals in men masters. But now, veteran men. First race, Markku Levanen picks the lane. Jorge Fernandez takes the second pick. And Urmas Järg takes the third pick in this competition. There is 3 athletes in this heat, and since there's 4 quarter-final heats for veteran men, best 2 athletes will directly qualify. So dear men, best 2 will qualify, 3rd and 4th in each heat will be out. Next athletes, please come to the start area. Andres Kask, Mikko Seppa, Hannes Töckel, Nikola Zamuner. Please come to the start area. Your start is up next. Andres Kask, Mikko Seppa, Hannes Töckel, Nikola Zamuner. Okay, and the first veteran men quarter final is on. There is 100 meters to go. And what a lead we have here. It must be Markku Levanen. Markku Levanen, who has a super big lead in front of the athletes, but who will go on? Who will go on? Is it number 15? It is Urmas Järg who goes to the semi-final. And unfortunately, Jorge Fernandez is out. He finishes 3rd in this heat, meaning the race is over, competition is over for our friend from Colombia, Jorge Fernandez. Markku Levanen takes quite an easy win for him. Urmas Järg finishes 2nd. And we move on to the next quarterfinal for men veterans. First pick, Nikola Zamuner, number 84 from Italy. Mikko Seppa, number 44, Team Kainpo from Finland. We have Hannes Töckel from Austria, number 72. And the last competitor in this heat, number 30, Andres Kask from Estonia. These are the 4 athletes ready for their start. And the quarterfinal has started. Men veteran quarterfinal number 2. We need to be ready for Maximilian Meyer, Patrick Kretschmer, Vlastimil Pütela, Petter Hub. You are the next 4, but let's wait until the quarterfinal number 2 have decided who will go to the semis. First 2 athletes will proceed to semifinals. 3rd and 4th in this heat will be out. So it's a fast elimination here, since there's 4 different quarterfinals. And we have athletes on the last 100 meters. Let's have a round of applause for them. Number 44 comes in lead. 44 takes the win here. Mikko Seppa. Mikko Seppa took the lead. The win in this race, Nikola Zamuner seemed to be 2nd. And let's move on. In the 3rd heat for a veteran men category. First one to select the lane, number 11, Patrick Kretschmer, Coast Car Racing. Number 5, Maximilian Meyer takes the 2nd pick for the lane. Vlastimil Pütela, number 54 from Czech, picks the third. And now Petr Hoob, number 68, takes whatever is left for him to take. This is quarter-final number 3 for veteran men. Number 5 we have Maximilian Mayer. Number 11 Patrick Kretzmer. 54 of Vlastimil Pütela. And number 68 Petr Hoob. First two athletes will qualify for semis. Third and fourth will be out. And the race is on. And the last men veteran quarter-final. Be ready. Toomas Augunas, Meelis Maidla, Mairo Mugra, Alois Onderka. You are up next in about 3 minutes. And the racers are coming closer and closer to the final stretch towards finish. We have 3 athletes here. 2 will qualify, 1 won't qualify. So Patrick Kretschmer comes first, and it's quite clear that Maximilian Mayer takes the second place in this heat, leaving the other athletes out. So Vlastimil Pütela and Petr Hoob are out of the further competition. Quarterfinal was everything they managed to achieve today. So these were 4 quarterfinals for men veterans, and now there is only quarterfinals left for senior men. Next one, we will line up for senior men in the first heat. There is 3 athletes. We are waiting for the start. Dominik Kots, number 16, Roman Matthias, number 61, and Ladislav Mandelik, number 83. First athlete to pick the line is Roman Matthias, number 61. Sorry, we have one. My mistake. Athletes, my mistake. We have one more quarterfinals for seniors. Sorry from my side. Will not happen again. Veteran last heat. Number 10, Toomas Augunas, Meelis Maidla, Mairo Mugra, Alois Onderka. First athlete to select the lane, Alois Onderka, number 63. Second athlete, Meelis Maidla, number 36. Third one to pick the lane, Toomas Augunas, number 10. And Mairo Mugra, number 47, is the last one to pick the lane. Number 10, Toomas Augunas, if you hear me, you need to come to the start line in order to race the quarterfinal for men veterans. This is quarterfinal number 4 for veteran men. Number 10, Toomas Augunas, are you here? But we have on the line number 63, line number 1. This is Alois Onderka. We have number 36, Meelis Maidla, and number 47, Mairo Mugra. These 3 men are ready to race. Let's get going. And the last quarter-final for these men has started. There was no Thomas Augunas in the start, too bad, but Meelis Maidla, Maira Mugra, Aloe Onderka will race to see who are those two who will proceed to the semi-finals. And as we can see, Mr. Onderka from Czech is having the lead, and quite decent lead in front of Meelis Maidla. Maira Mugra seems to be dropping pace and not very close for qualification for semis. Let's have a applause for Aloe Onderka, number 63, and 36, Meelis Maidla finishes second. Maira Mugra, number 47, had a tough race, but not enough to proceed. And now, those names I have already named before, too early. Now it's their time. We have Roman Matthias, number 61, picking the lane. Then we have Ladislav Mandelik, number 83, choosing the lane for himself. And Dominik Koc, number 16 from Poland, has his pick for the lane. So 3 athletes, and we are starting with men senior open category quarter-final races. Dominik Koc, Roman Matthias, Ladislav Mandelik. So the race is on for the first quarter-final heat for men senior open category. And we have lane number 1 dominating this field. This is number 61, Roman Matthias. And the second place for bib number 83, Ladislav Mandelik. And if I'm correct, this is the quarter-final of 3 heats, meaning there is exception that only the first one directly qualifies to semis, and there will be 5 best times out of the other ones who will also go on to the semis. At least that was the case for men master category. In the second heat for senior men, we have Ladislav Partunek from Czech, number 62. We have Veiko Eomois, number 111, Tribal Team Estonia. We have Adam Haydon from Great Britain, number 2. And we have Henri Silaste, number 126, from Estonia. These 4 men will race for semi-final spot. And the second quarter-final has started. Adam Haydon, number 2, Ladislav Partunek, number 62, Veiko Eomois, number 111, Henri Silaste, number 126. And this is what a race. 4 men. 3 of them are really close together, coming to the final corner towards the finish. Last corner, and then there is 100 meters to go to the finish. What a great racing. Come on, crowd, let's have a cheer for the athletes fighting for the semi-final spot. This is number 62, Ladislav Partunek. This is 62, and then is 111 coming second. Veiko Eomois takes the second place, and Adam Haydon third in this heat. Henri Silaste finishes now 4th place, which means we do have to wait for the times to see who will qualify besides Ladislav Bartunek and Roman Matias. Those are the winners of the first two heats, and the times are very, very important. Third heat for senior men. First one to select the lane was Thomas Belz, Ultima K-Lab team. And the second one to pick the lane, Jindřich Schmid, also from Czech, number 82. The third athlete who took the lane was Arlet Raha, number 130 from Estonia. And the fourth athlete in that final heat for men senior, number 26, Martin Benes from Czech. So these four athletes, first one in the finish directly proceeds to the semi-final. The rest will have to wait for the times. Good luck. And the race is on for these athletes. This is the last quarter-final today, and then it will take a little bit time before we can proceed to the semi-finals. We will name the list and let you know. But the last quarter-final, first athlete goes directly to semis. Rest of them will have to wait for the timing to see who are the 5 athletes besides the winners who qualify for semis. And the athletes are coming. Last 100 meters to go. 50 meters to go. This is number 56, Thomas Peltz. Thomas Peltz takes the win. Hindrich Schmid is a second, and Arlet Raha third in this heat, leaving Martin Benes to the last position in that heat. So the last quarterfinal we have had. This is all for quarterfinals, and soon we will move on with the semifinals. The next athlete who will race will be men cadets in the semifinals. First semifinals, we will start at 1:35. We'll postpone for 5 minutes before I said 1:30, but 10 minutes to the next start, 10 minutes for the semifinals for men cadets. There's a 2 semifinal for men cadets, and after men cadets there will be women masters for semifinals, 2 heats. And then men super veterans will continue with the heats. So 1:35 will be the time for the first semifinals. The names for the semi-finals goes out on the board in 1 minute. The referee will go now with the name list for the semi-finals, but I can read it out for you as well. Men cadets in the first semi-final in 9 minutes we have Philip Kretschmer, Roland Johansson, Oliver Puhtla, Noora Bergman. Second heat for men cadets at 1:38, Heigon Eomois, Martti Pavlov, Iisaki Vieriko, Mattias Kiilu. Next one is a women master semi-final at 1:41, Anne van Hove, Margit Aaviksson, Jana Ondruskova, Mia Lahtinen. Second women master race will be at 1:44. Vera Vibiralova, Veronika Püütelova, Annika Aust, Kate Musting. At 1:47, men super veterans first semi-final. Enn Allik, Mati Pesala. Second semi-final for men super veteran at 1:50. Lubomir Machasek, Brian Veltman, Hans Christian. Next we will move on for men master semi-finals at 1:53. At 2 o'clock, men veterans semi-finals, and at 2:05, men senior open category semi-finals. So dear men cadets, you have 7 minutes until the start of your semi-final heat number 1. And Philip Kretschmer, Roland Johansson, Oliver Puhtla, Noah Bergman are the athletes in the first semi-final. So in the meanwhile, while referees are calculating the times for the quarter-finals, those quarter-finals, there were 3 of quarters. We needed times, 5 times, besides the winners who will go to semi-finals. As soon as those times and names are known, we will post another sheet of result list on the board, and I will let you know as well. But without this knowing at the moment, we will still continue move on with or start with the semi-finals for men cadets. And there are approximately 3-minute start intervals between different heats. But as quarter-finals were showing, we might be a little bit faster sometimes and having to start with 2.5 minutes between the heats. This we'll see, but the most important information for men cadets, you're up next with your semi-finals. Philip Kretschmer, Oliver Puhtla, Roland Johansson, Noah Bergman. 4 minutes for your start, until your start, and 7 minutes for the start of the second semi-final for men cadets. Iisaki Vieriko, Heigon Eomois, Mattias Kiilu, Martti Pavlov. cadets, we are getting closer to your start. We are getting closer to your start. 2 minutes until the first semi-final of today. Men cadets. Sorry, the timing referee is still not ready. Cadets, hold on. Don't come to the line at the moment. Hold on a little bit. We're gonna, timing chief needs to finish the name entering, so we have a couple of minutes to wait.
Should die tonight, we should all die together. Raise a glass of wine for the last time. Holding out Father, prepare as we will. Watch the flames burn over and on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire.
It's good to see that all men cadets are ready for their racing, for their semi-finals. Here the rules are more simpler than before. If you finish first or second, you are moving up to the super final. If you're finishing third or fourth in your heat, you're out for the racing. So that's how simple it is in semi-finals, since there is 2 semi-finals in each age group, each category, and as soon as the timing chief is ready, we can start with the semi-finals. Only one cadet, Martti Pavlov. If you can hear me, please proceed to the start area. Starting referees want to see if you're coming and ready for racing. Martti Pavlov, kui sa kuuled, ole hea, tule starti. Just, mees on olemas. Stardikohtunikud tundsid huvi sinu tegemiste vastu. No nii, Eesti publikule ka infoks, et tõukerataste maailmameistrivõistluste, sprindivõistluste finaalsõidud on käimas. Veerandfinaalid on peetud, järgnevalt siis poolfinaalsõidud. Alustatakse meeskadettidega, 2 poolfinaalsõitu. Eesti poistest Oliver Puhtla, Roland Johanson, Heigon Eomois, Mattias Kiilu ning Martti Pavlov ilusti valmiduses siin medalite eest pingutama on. Järgnevad naismasterite võistlus 2 poolfinaaliga. Margit Aavikson, Annika Aust ning Keit Musting hoiavad seal sinimust valget kõrgel ning seejärel juba meeste superveteranide võistlusklass, kus ainsa eestlasena võistlus tules Enn Allik. Nii et need on järgnevad 6 poolfinaalsõitu, mis on meil nimedega teada ning mille algust me siin ootame ning saame siin kaasa elada. So we have the name list for the first 6 semi-finals. Men cadets, women masters and men super veterans. But since the timing chief is still inserting the results from the quarterfinals, the best times to have the list also for the rest of the semi-finals, then we do have to wait a little until this work is done so we can continue with the heats today. Okay, now we have our timing chief ready, which means men cadets 140. Let's have your starting time at 140, which is a minute 30 from now. This should be enough time to get the system ready and going. So we can continue with the racing day. And let's check over the names in the first heat for men cadets in semifinals. The best time for men cadets in the first semifinal, number 12, Philipp Kretschmer. Noah Bergman, please, there's nothing for you to pick. You just take the lane, whatever is left over for you. So these are the names in the first men cadets. Philipp Kretschmer, Roland Johansson, Oliver Puhtla, Noah Bergman. And the race has started. After a 10-minute break, that's okay. It's a nice day here in Põlva, so hopefully it wasn't too bad to have an extra break. The race has started again. First semi-final for men cadets. And we have number 12, Philipp Kretschmer. Number 28, Oliver Puhtla. 74, Roland Johansson. 97, Noah Bergman on the course. The first two men will go on to the super final. Last two are out. It seems, is it number 12, Philipp Kretschmer, having quite a big lead. This is true. Philipp Kretschmer comes and takes the lead, and it's 74. Roland Johansson Eesti Tõukerattaliidust takes the second place. Oliver Puhtla third, and Noah Bergman comes now from Finland, fourth place in this semi-final number 1. In the semi-final number 2, we have also 4 athletes with the best time out of these 4. First one to select a lane, number 93, Heigon Eomois, 3-Bolt team. Second athlete to pick the lane, number 132, Martti Pavlov, Eesti Tõukerattaliit. Third athlete to pick the lane, number 23, Iisaki Vieriko, Team Ketkopolka, Finland. Mattias Kiilu, Martti Pavlov. Semi-final number 2 for men's cadets. And the race has started. Second semi-final. So the next athletes up for the race are women masters. And in the first semi-final we have Mia Lahtinen, Margit Avikson, Jana Ondrushkova, Van Hove Anne. And the cadets are racing quite hard. You can see 4 young men side by side, and only 2 are proceeding, and 1 fall. Was it an accident there? One of them is out. This is hard to see, but this is how racing goes. Is it Heigon Eomois, number 93, coming and having the lead? It seems so. Heigon takes the lead and takes the win in this heat. Congratulations for the super final spot. And this is number 23, Iisaki Vieriko, takes the second place. Mattias Kiilu finishes third, and Martti Pavlov was the young man with a small accident in the last corner, finishing unfortunately last and being out of the race. Now we will continue with women masters semi-finals. There is 2 semi-finals, 8 athletes total in the race. And in the first semi-final, the best time 54.70 from France, Van Hove Anne, number 114. Second athlete to pick the line, Margit Aviksson, number 32. Lane number 4. So these are the first women masters, first semi-final. Van Hove Anne, Margit Aviksson, Jana Ondrushkova, Mia Lahtinen. And the race has started. First 2 will qualify for the super final. Van Hove Anne, 114 number. She is on the first lane. Mia Lahtinen is on the lane number 4. And let's see, was it Margit Aviksson on lane number 2. This is how it is. So, Margit Aviksson, Anne Van Hove are in the inside lanes. A red shirt belongs to Jana Ondrushkova, number 77, and Mia Lahtinen is a little bit behind there, and number 27. And let's have applause for the competitors. This is France and Van Hove Anne taking the first place in this semi-final, and Margit Aviksson secures the second place in this heat, leaving Jana Ondrushkova third and out from the last race. Mia Lahtinen in the finish now, and also out from the last further racing. The next race belongs to Women Masters and semi-final number 2. The best time in that semi-final and first athlete to choose the lane, number 13, Vera Vybiralova, Kostka Racing. Women in the semi-final number 2. 2 best will qualify for the super final. The third and fourth place will be out. Vera Vybiralova, Annika Aust, Veronika Bütelova, Kate Musting. And it's on. The race is on. And please, men super veterans, you are up next. Men super veterans, Hans N. Eilik, Mati Pesala, you are in the first heat, and Hans Christian Günther, Brian Weltman, Lubomir Macacek, you are in the second semi-final for men super veterans. But the second women semi-final, halfway is through, 200 meters to go, 150 meters to go. It seems we have Vera Vybiralova, number 13, leading the race. But who comes second? This is a key question. Is it gonna be number 13 takes the win? Number 13, Vera wins, and 24, Annika Aust outsprints the Czech competitor Veronika Bütelova. Annika takes the second place, and Veronika is left third, and Kate Musting comes to finish 4th. So that was quite an interesting finish in the semi-finals for women masters, a second semi-final. In the next race we have men super veterans, and there is Enn Allik and Mati Pesala. Enn Allik, ole lahke, vali endale sõidurada. Enn Allik, number 20, takes lane number 1. Mati Pesala, number 41. Taival Koske-Metsa Veiko, 85, from Finland, takes lane number 2. There is 2 athletes in this heat, so it seems that these men have quite an easy way to super final. You have Enn Allik, Mati Pesala, men super veterans. And the race is on. Enn Allik, lane number 1, Mati Pesala, lane number 2. And second men super veteran, Hans Christian Günther, Brian Veltman, Lubomir Macacek. You are up next, a couple of minutes of waiting until the first men come to the finish. And then we will continue with the men masters. Petr Pešta, Jan Vlasek, Mait Karu, Matti Kiilu. You have around 5 minutes to the start. Brian Veltman, please come to the start. Oh, we have an interesting photo finish. Do we have video camera ready? It's not necessary at the moment, but it seemed that very brief Enn Allik takes a slight advantage in ahead of Mati Pesala. That was men super veterans first semi-final. Semi-final number 2 for super veteran men. Number 104, Lubomir Macacek, qualification time 55.91. Number 86, Brian Veltman, step team Selles Kamperzedik from Netherlands. And from Germany, number 69, Hans Christian Günther. These are yeah. So we have men super veterans lining up for the race. Little confusion, but fortunately, hopefully, everything is set now. We have number 104, Lubomir Macacek. We have number 86, Brian Veltman on lane number 1. And we have number 69, Hans Christian Günther in lane number. So men are ready. Referees, are you ready? So men super veterans are racing at the moment their second semi-final. Men masters, your race is up next. We have Petr Pešta, Jan Vlasek, Mait Karu, Matti Kiilu in the first semi-final. And the second semi-final for men master, Karel Hübner, Jaroslav Tlapa, Juha Lipponen and Vincent Koiker. And after men masters, men veterans will be up next. So first men masters and then men veterans. But super veterans are coming towards the finish. Two of them go to the final, and this is quite clear. Number 86 and 104 are these athletes. Lubomir Macacek finishes first, and Brian Weltmann takes the second place in this semi-final. Hans Christian Günther from Germany finishes third. So we have divided the super veteran final spots. Enn Allik, Mati Pesala, Brian Weltmann and Lubomir Macacek. See you guys in the super final. We will continue with Master Men. First, and then Mait Karu, or however the referees choose. 57, Petr Bešta. 67, Jan Vlasek. 91, Mait Karu. 129, Mati Kilo. Mait is not here, so 91 is not coming. Mati Kilo, 129. 129, Mati Kilo. Are you here? Yes, he is here. So we have our three athletes here. Mait Karu is not racing this semi-final. So Petr Bešta, Jan Vlasek, Mati Kilo. Are you ready to race your semi-final? And the start is given. Second semi-final for Mastermen. Karel Hübner, Jaroslav Tlapa, Juha Lipponen, Vincent Koiker. 2 minutes until the start of your race. 2 minutes. Be ready. After Mastermen, we have men veterans semi-finals. Urmas Järg, Marko Levanen, Mikko Seppan, Nikola Samuner. And then second semi-final, Maximilian Maier, Patrick Kretschmer, Meelis Maidla, Alois Onderka. We have athletes in the final stretch now. First semi-final for Master Men, 57, Petr Bešta takes the win. Jan Vlasek is second, and Mati Kilo finishes third. Let's move on. So we have Petr Bešta and Jan Vlasek in the super final later on today. Second semi-final for Master Men. Number 34, Karel Hübner from Czech. Number 87, Jaroslav Tlapa, also from Czech. Juha Lipponen, 102, and Vincent Koiker, 116. So the first athlete to choose the line is Vincent Koiker, step team 20, 116. Second athlete to choose the lane, Karel Hübner, 34. Then Jaroslav Tlapa and Juha Lipponen takes the lane. What is left over for him? 102 was given for him. This is a men's masters second semi-final. Athletes are lined up. Hopefully athletes are ready, and then the audience is also ready. And the race is on now. Men masters second race. Please, veteran men, Set yourself ready. Urmas Järg, Marko Levanen, Mikko Seppa, Nikola Zamuner. You are up next in the veterans first semi-final. And now we have some fast racing going on in the last corner for Master Men. The qualification times were within 3.5 seconds for these men. So it's a tight race, seems to be all the way till the end. What a great race. Only 2 of them will proceed to the final, and it's Finland. It's Juha Lipponen. Juha Lipponen takes the win, and Vincent Kuiker from Netherlands takes the second place, meaning both of Czech athletes are out of the further racing. So in the final for men masters we have Petr Pesta, Jan Vlasek, Juha Lipponen and Vincent Kuiker. The surface for your racing, it's getting slippery due to the rainfall, but reminder for you, you cannot run in the start. You need to kick start, as in sprint it's necessary. So no running in the start, although it's slightly slippery. But we move on now for the first semi-final for veteran men, and based on the quarter-final times, Marko Levanen, please choose your lane. The next up is Mikko Seppa, takes the second pick. Nikola Zamuner takes the third one, and Urmas, you will get whatever is left for you. But 4 athletes are ready, men veteran. Urmas Järg, Marko Levanen, Mikko Seppa, Nikola Zamuner. And it's on. First semi-final is on. Second semi-final, Maximilian Maier, Patrick Kretsmer, Meelis Maidla, Alois Onderka. Please be ready for your race. And the first semi-final, it's one Finn who has such a speed that has time to relax and glide. In a sprint race, it's not very often we can see, but the kick must be so sharp with his leg. It's crazy. It's crazy how much lead he has. This is number 40. This is Marko Levanen. And 44, Mikko Seppa takes the second place. Marko Levanen and Mikko Seppa go on to the final race. And the other 2 athletes, Urmas Järg and Nikola Zamuner, are unfortunately out of the racing. And next up we have men veterans second semi-final. And the first athlete to choose the lane here is based on the quarter-final times. Number 11, Patrick Kretsmer from Czech. Second athlete to choose, Alois Onderka, 63 from Czech. Third athlete to choose the lane, Maximilian Maier from Germany, number 5. And last but not least, Meelis Maidla, number 36. Please, hopefully you're happy with lane number 1 that was left over for you. So these are 4 athletes in the second semi-final for veteran men. We have Patrick Kretsmer, Alois Onderka, Maximilian Maier, Meelis Maidla. And the race is on. Second race for veteran men, and we have one more semi-final here. It is senior men. In the first Semi-final for senior men open class, Martin Benes, Toomas Pelts, Roman Matthias, Ladislav Mandelik, please be ready. You are up next in 2 minutes. And the athletes are coming closer to the finish. Semi-final number 2. First 2 athletes will go on to the super final. It's quite clear that lane number 2 and 4 are coming ahead. This is 63 and 11. We have Aloe Onderka and Patrick Kretschmer moving on to the super final in men's veteran. And Maximilian Meyer, Meelis and Maidla are done for today's competition. Next up, men senior semi-final race. Martin proceed to the super final, whoever of those 4. And based on, let's wait for the other athletes also to come, and then we'll let you to choose the lanes based on your quarter final times. So for men senior, first athlete to choose the lane based on quarterfinal times, number 62, Ladislav Partunek. Sorry, this is the wrong line. We have Roman Matthias, number 61, to choose the lane. Roman Matthias takes the lane first. Toomas Pelts, number 56, has the second choice. Ladislav Mandelik, third choice. And Martin Benes takes the lane, and that is left for him. So these are the 4 athletes: Martin Benes, Toomas Pelts, Roman Matthias, Ladislav Mandelik. And the best qualification time, quarterfinal time from number 61, Roman Matthias. 2 men qualify for super final. And the race is on. Let's see if Roman Matthias or someone else could have time under 43 seconds. At least he's been close, 43.64, 43.35. First 2 times for him in the first 2 heats. And now senior men and semi-final number 1. 150 meters to go. It seems that Martin Benes is out of the race, but the other 3 men, we have lane number 1 and lane number 2 coming to the finish. Number 61 and 56, Roman Matthias and Toomas Pelts take quite a secure way to their super final. Men senior race number 2, semi-final number 2. The best time in quarter-final out of these 4 men. Ladislav Partunek, 62, take. Number 82, Jindri Schmid, make your choice. Then we have 111, Veiko Eomois. Veiko takes third, takes the lane number 1, and Arlet Raha from Estonia takes the lane that was left over for him. It's promising to come as interesting race as it was last time. Athletes are ready. 4 men: Ladislav Partunek, Jindri Schmid, Veiko Eomois, Arlet Raha. Good luck. And the last semi-final is on. After this race, and there will be 15-minute break for the referees to prepare all and the final super final name lists, and then we will proceed with the super finals. But now the last semi-final, and look at the speed. Look at the speed that the athletes are having here. It seems to be Ladislav Partunek, number 62. Number 62 comes, Ladislav comes first. But can Estonian men take the final super final spot? No, they cannot. Jindrich Schmid. Jindrich Schmid, number 82, takes the second place in this men's senior open class semi-final number 2 and goes to the super final. So there are 4 Czech men in men's senior open class super final. Next on, we will have 10 to 15 minute break for the athletes, or not the athletes, for the timing crew to check the results and make sure that we have right names in the super final, and then we will move on with the super finals. So most important information for athletes, the super finals will start in 15 minutes. At 2:25 we will have our first super final, and the order for final races is as it was during the qualification races. Women cadets start, men cadets, junior women, junior men, master women, master men, veteran women, veteran men, super veteran men, senior women, and senior men. So exactly as the category order was during the qualification races, the order will be in super finals. So it's easy to follow and easy to understand for all the competitors. 15 minutes, and then we will continue with the women cadets. Their first race after the qualification. We have Kamila Pestova, Ellen Ondrushkova, Elisa Villako. You're up next at 2:25. And for the next 10 minutes, the course is open for you to warm up or cool down, whatever you wish to do. For the next 10 minutes, feel free to cool down or warm up, whatever is your personal choice.
Isolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the trees. I see fire hollow and soul. I see fire blood in the breeze. I hope that you remember.
Shorty never act wild, very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is a no, let me tell you how it goes. Curves the word, spins the verb, loving it cause so freak what you heard. Rolling with the fatness, you never quite know what that path is. You got to pay to play, just for shorty bang bang to look your way. I like the way you work it, top notch, trump tight every day. You're blowing my mind, baby, in time. Maybe I can get you in my ride. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Bag it up now. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it. 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 Bag it up now. I like the way you work it. 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 Bag it up now. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that feels good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Play on, play on. Bag it up now. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Damn, that feels good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is freaking awesome. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket.
I'm hunting, looking for a comer. This is screeching awesome. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up. Now I'm gonna pop some tags. No diggity, about to bag it up.
So the time flies, it's 2:20 already, which means approximately 5 minutes till the start of the final races. And the start order, we're gonna start with women cadets. There are 3 athletes: Kamila Pestova, Ellen Ondrushkova, Elisa Villako. In the start, their first race after the qualification. Next one up are men cadets: Philippe Kretsmer, Isaac Vieriko, Roland Johansson, Heigon Eomois. Third super final, women, junior women: Adela Zapletalova, Klara Slovakova, Anette Pavlov. Junior men are 4th in the list for super finals: Tomasz Sedlar, Krzysztof Baksa, Jan Ondrushka, Vairo Eomois. After junior men, we have women masters: Vera Vybiralova, Annika Aust, Margit Avikson, Van Hove Anne. And then start number 6 for super finals, men masters: Petr Besta, Jan Vlasek, Juha Lipponen, Vincent Koiker. Number 7 super final in the list of women veterans: Vivika Peets, Ivana Kislingerova, Kirsi Immonen. And then we move on to men veterans: Patrick Kretsmer, Marko Levanen, Mikko Seppa, Alois Onderka. After veteran men, we have men super veterans: En Ailik, Mati Pesala, Brian Veltman, Lubomir Macacek. Start number 10 for super finals is women senior open category. Stepanka Lubovska, Petra Fortova, Andrea Zboskova. And the last super final for last super final today, super final number 11, is senior open men category. So these were the starting order now, and the first athletes to be ready are Kamila Bestova, Ellen Ondrushkova, Elisa Villako. Please be ready close by here. As soon as the timing chief frees up, he will have a start for you. So 1, 2, 3 minutes to wait, and we can have our first super final for today.
It's good
So now the timing chief is ready to begin with the super final. Sorry for the girls for having to wait another couple of minutes, but now we are ready. So Kamila Pestova, Ellen Ondrushkova, Elisa Villako, please come closer towards the start gate, and start referees will have you here. And please, other athletes who are cooling down, warming up, please do it elsewhere than race course. Let's free the race course for athletes. We have first up women cadets, Kamila Pestova, Ellen Ondrushkova, Elisa Villako. And this is exactly the order how you can choose the super final lanes. Kamila Pestova, number 58. Second choice for Ellen Ondrushkova, number 78. And the third choice for Elisa Villako, Eesti Tõukerattaliit, Estonia. So the first super final is on. Let's cheer for the ladies here. These are women cadets, 2 girls from Czech and 1 Estonian girl. Last 100 meters to go. Who do we have coming first? Is it Kamila Pestova? Number 58 it is. Kamila Pestova. Is it a world champion? The first world champion here. Footbike World Championships 2022, and the second place goes to Ellen Ondrushkova. Elisa Villako takes the third place. Wow, first set of medals and titles given out for women cadets, and we move on with the men cadet competition. Here we have 4 athletes. First athlete to select the lane. Number 12, Philippe Kretschmer, Coast Car Racing. Second athlete to choose the lane, Roland Johansson, number 74. And the third athlete, Heigon Eomois, number 93. Isaki Vieriko, number 23, takes the 4th pick. So these are the 4 athletes in front of you. Men cadet super final. Philippe Kretschmer, Roland Johansson, Heigon Eomois, Isaki Vieriko. And the start has gone. Men cadets are racing now, and just to check the qualification time, Philippe Kretschmer, number 12, is the favorite in this heat for sure in the super final. 46.8 was his qualification time, and check the speed. Look at the speed he's entering into the last corner. This is something different, a totally different planet than the other cadets there. So if there's nothing unexpected happening, there is Philippe Kretschmer taking the World Championship title in Footbike sprint race today. But who takes the second place? This seems to be number 93. It is number 93. Heigon Eomois takes the second place, and Roland Johansson from Estonia takes the third place. Czech has another world champion in Footbike in their country. And we move on with the women junior category competition. And here we have 3 athletes who can race right after qualification now. First one to choose the lane, number 21, Adela Zapletalova. Number 118, Klara Slovakova from Czech. And number 131, Anette Pavlov, Estonia. These women. And the qualification times 49 seconds, 54 and 57 seconds respectively. And the third race has started. Women junior have started the race. Adela Zapletalova, qualification time 49.05. Klara Slovakova, 54.57 the qualification time. And it's obvious, these 5 seconds the girls had in the qualification is pretty much what is happening right now here as well. The difference of strength is obvious. We have another world champion in Footbike. Adela Zapletalova takes the win here, and 118. This is Klara Slovakova on second place, and Anette Pavlov taking the third place in today's Footbike World Championship sprint race in Põlva. We move on with junior men category, and here we have 4 athletes. First one to choose the lane, number 14, Tomasz Sedlar. Second athlete, 59, Krzysztof Baksa. Third one to choose the lane, number 92, Vairo Eumois, Estonia. And athlete number 4, bib number 76, Jan Ondruška from Czech. These are the 4 athletes who are gonna race for the Footbike World Championship sprint title. Tomasz Sedlar, Krzysztof Baksa, Vairo Eumois, Jan Ondruška. And the 4th super final has started for junior men. There are 3 Czech boys and 1 Estonian boy. Junior men with Tomasz Sedlar having a super fast qualification time of 43 seconds, 0.7. What a great qualification time from him. Let's see if number 14, Thomas, can have something similar here in the final, super final race. This is 100 meters to go. Junior men approaching the finish. We have number 14 taking the title, but who is second? Oh, this is number 59, Krzysztof Baksa takes the second place. What a race here. And it seemed like Vairo Eumois was very closely out of the second place, having to satisfy with the third place. That was a great racing. Hopefully the next races will be as interesting as that was. We move on now with Women Master Super Final, and then we follow with Men Master category. So Master Women, first athlete to choose the lane, 114, Van Hove Anne from France. Second athlete to choose the lane, Margit Aviksson, 38 from Estonia. Number 13, Vera Vybiralova from Czech. And number 24, Annika Aust from Estonia. These are the master women who have qualified all the way through the quarterfinals, semifinals, and now in the final race. These are Van Hove Anne, Margit Davidsson, Vera Vybiralova, Annika Aust. And the race is on. Master women racing their last race of today's Footbike World Championship sprint race. Super final for a master women. And it is interesting race as the last one was. Is it gonna be France? Can it be Estonia or Czech? All four women are together in the last corner. 100 meters to go. Everyone has still the chance to take the victory here. And who it's gonna be? It's not gonna be. Is it France? No. Is it gonna be Estonia? 114. Van Hove Anne still takes the lead. And what a close second place goes to Vera Vybiralova. Just half a meter ahead of Margit Davidsson. That was a close finish from these athletes. Anne Van Hove was struggling in the last 50 meters, missed one stroke, but was able to recover and still take the Footbike World Championship title. Vera Vybiralova takes second place and Margit Davidsson third. Now it's time. Super final number 6 today. This is Master Men. And we have 4 athletes. Petr Besta, Juha Lipponen, Vincent Koiker, Jan Vlasek. After this race, please, veteran women, get yourself ready. And then veteran men, please be ready for your super final. But now, master men and their final race. Number 57, Petr Besta. Number 102, Juha Lipponen. Number 116, Vincent Koiker from Netherlands. And number 67, Jan Vlasek from Czech. This is the order. You can choose your lanes from number 1 to 4. We have master men getting ready to start their super final. Petr Besta, Juha Lipponen, Vincent Koiker, Jan Vlasek. And the race is on now. Let's cheer for the super final number 6. Master men and their last 40 seconds of racing today. Please, veteran women, be ready. Kirsi Immonen, Ivana Kislingerova, Vivika Pets, you are up next. But now, what's happening on the course? Do we have one athlete dropping out of the race? Unfortunately, it is so. For unknown reason, it is so. But now, we have Footbike World Championships sprint title going to athlete number 57, Petr Besta. And 102, Juha Lipponen from Finland takes the second place. Wow, that was a great race. Unfortunately, one athlete had some struggles during the competition. And athletes who are not racing, please don't be on the race course. And now let's have a round of applause. Number 67, Jan Vlasek in the finish now. Third place went to Vincent Koiker from Netherlands. And now it seems that veteran women are ready for their competition. Let me introduce you. Number 94, Kirsi Immonen from Finland. Number 90, Ivana Kislingerova from Czech. And number 31, Vivika Pets, Eesti Tõukerattaliit Estonia. 3 athletes ready to rumble. This is a veteran women super final. Kirsi Immonen, Ivana Kislingerova, Vivika Pets. And the start is on. Veteran women have entered the race. In the qualification, Kirsi Immonen had massive advantage, 8-second lead in front of Czech Ivana and 10 seconds from Vivika. So let's see if she can have anything similar to her qualification race. Then it's all possibilities to take the Footbike World Championship title. And there they come. It's one thing is for sure. Finland gets their first Footbike World Championship title today. So Finnish fans, put your hands together. We have Kirsi Immonen. Kirsi Immonen team Kainpa, congratulations. And do we have almost an accident here? Is it number 90? Number 90, barely able to cross the finish line. And this was Ivana Kislingerova from Czech. And Vivika Pets crosses the finish line third. Oh, Ivana had big trouble staying on her lane, but fortunately managed to stay on her foot bike. And now I'm honored to introduce you the super finalists in veteran men category. Number 40, Markku Levanen, Suomi, Finland. Number 63, Alois Onderka, Czech. Number 11, Patrik Kretschmer, Czech. And number 44, Mikko Seppa, Suomi, Finland. These are the super finalists in veteran men category. Markku Levanen, Alois Onderka, Patrik Kretschmer, Mikko Seppa. And the race is on for super veterans. Another 50 seconds and we will know who is the Footbike World Champion 2022 in sprint racing in Põlva. And let's hope that we can finish today's race with a nice sunshine, but look at the clouds. I'm quite sure actually that we're gonna have some showers. But back to the racing. We have 100 meters to go. 100 meters to go, and is it Finland getting its second Footbike World Champion today? It is Markku Levanen, and a very close second place for Patrik Kretschmer. Third place for Alois Onderka, and Mikko Seppa has to satisfy without a medal today. Fourth place, or can we call it a wooden medal for him today. And now the veterans race is done. Time for super veterans. Please, super veterans, Enailik Mati Pesala, Lubomir Macacek, Brian Veltman. Brian, sorry for a late notice for you. Hopefully you can get ready since the super finals are going based on the qualification list. Yes, he is here. I was just double checking. Number 20, N. Eilik, choose the lane. Number 41, Matti Pesala from Finland. Number 104, Lubomir Macacek from Czech. And number 86, Brian Veltman, Netherlands. And Brian, you can have your favorite lane number 4 for the super final race. We have number 20, N. Eilik on the lane number 1. Matti Pesala, lane number 2 from Finland. Lubomir Macacek, lane number 3. And Brian Veltman, number 86, lane number 4. And super veterans are on their way fighting for Footbike World Championship medals in sprint 2022. We've been waiting 2 years for these championships to happen. For COVID they have been postponed, but now it's all on the go. And women's open senior group and senior men, please be ready as well. You are up next. And look at the super veterans final sprint. This is a crazy sprint coming here. 100 meters to go. There are 3 men still in the fight for gold medal. Who will take the title? Is it number 20? Is it Estonia? Is it 104? It's a photo finish. It looks to be like number 20. No, 41, Matti Pesala took a very slight lead in front of N. Eilik from Estonia. So is it true that Finland has a 3rd title from the sprint day and Estonia was left out with just a barely 1 meter advantage, maybe half a meter. And Lubomir Macacek from Czech finishes 3rd today. And now we move on to women senior open group. There we have 3 Czech ladies with the fastest qualification time out of them. Bib number 60, Andrea Sposkova from Czech. Number 50, Petra Fortova from Czech. And number 42, Stepanka Lubovska from Czech. This is the list for super final number 10 today. This is senior women open category. We have 3 Czech girls, Andrea, Petra, Stepanka. Good luck. And the race is on. This is not the last race. We have one more. Senior men, please be ready. And it seems senior men will have to race in a hurricane. Seems like a heavy wind and probably rainfall comes in. So please be prepared. But we are cheering for Czech girls. Czech girls are coming towards the finish. 150 to go. 150 meters to go. After this corner there's a last 100 meters. It seems that bib number 60, is it Andrea Sposkova who is in front? It is so. Number 60, Andrea Sposkova takes the win and Footbike World Championship title. Congratulations. Petra Fortova second and Stepanka Lubovska takes the 3rd place. 11 super finals. 10 is done. 1 more to go. let us introduce Senior Men Open category. Final race today. Number 62, Ladislav Partunek from Czech. Number 61, Roman Matthias from Czech. Number 56, Thomas Peltz from Czech. And number 111, Veiko Eomois from Estonia. Ladislav Partunek. Let's have you back, our head referee. There is a small protest. We have to wait. Athletes, wait for a second. Wait, athletes. This is the final race. We take our time to make sure we will have correct athletes in the super final. Sorry for a small challenge here in the end of the race day. It's been busy work with the names and times and quarters and semis and finals. Let's us finish everything correctly. No stress for athletes, just wait, focus for another minute or two. We will fix and make sure everything, and then you can have a proper race as it should be. Okay, we have double checked. Sorry for our Czech friend. Athlete number 4, of course, in this final heat, Mr. Jindřich Schmid, number 82. Sorry for Jindřich. Hopefully you can maintain your focus for the race and have intense battle against your nation mates. Here we have Ladislav Partunek, Roman Matthias, Thomas Peltz, and Jindřich Schmid. And the final race is on. Please, dear friends and athletes and everybody watching, don't hold yourself back. Let's have a good cheer for the last super final race in Footbike World Championships here in Pölva 2022. Look at the speed, men going into the last corner. This is a real battle. Nothing is clear at the moment. Who will take the championship title, world champion title here in 2022 Pölva? Is it gonna be Ladislav Partunek? It is gonna be Roman Matthias. It is going to be number 61. Roman Matthias takes the lead. And who was second? This I will have to check from the timing system. Ladislav Partunek was second. This was the information. Same time from the timing system. So we will double check the photo finish just in case. But congratulations, Roman Matthias. Roman had a great race, now taking the world championship title, and the timing chief has to check the photo finish just in case we are telling the right name and the right place. What a battle here today in Pölva. That was the opening. Just the opening for the weekend of races in Footbike World Championship. Today we do have more to come. We have award ceremony to come, and we do have a lot of lottery tickets Lot of lottery tickets for tomorrow. There is a free concert 8 o'clock in the evening. €5 tickets. Prize money or prize will be a new kick pike. But today there is a award ceremony at award ceremony is set to the schedule at 4 o'clock. So information from the organizers. Award ceremony will be half an hour closer at 3:30. In 30 minutes we will have award ceremony. So have a cool down, have a quick snack. Don't go too far. We will have award ceremony today at 3:30. Hopefully this rain shower is not harming us anyway on the technical system, but stand by another 30 minutes and we will start with our award ceremony. And we will check the photo finish for the last race, but it seems that Ladislav was second. But officials photo finish will make it sure. But for the knowledge we have at the moment, it should be Ladislav Bartunak taking second place and Thomas Peltz third. But we will double check it from the video finish system.
so. There is nothing I won't do to make this dream come true. Darling, you can walk away, but I keep coming back to you. I keep coming back to you. You can say and try to cross this great divide. Your feelings come and go, but I still love you so. There is nothing I won't do to make this dream come true. Darling, you can walk away, but I'll keep coming back to you. I'll keep coming. I'll keep coming. I'll keep coming back to you. I'll keep coming back to you.
Just for information for those who didn't hear that award ceremony for today's competition is at 3:30, which is in 15 minutes. So it was scheduled 4 o'clock in the beginning, but since everything is quite ready for award ceremony, and we never know what the weather can bring us in the next hour, so let's try to do it rather sooner than later. So 3:30 in 15 minutes. And let's have all the best athletes at least, and their friends of course, for the award ceremony. 3 best in each category will be awarded with medals and gifts. So please, in 15 minutes, let's gather here in front of the nation flags for the first award ceremony of the weekend.
Never without your love.
those who are waiting under the roof somewhere, waiting for the award ceremony. Information from the organizers. Let's wait another 5 minutes to see if the rain is going over us, so we can have a nice and dry award ceremony. If the rain doesn't stop within the next 5, 6, 7 minutes, then we're gonna still have the award ceremony in the rain. But so far, I think it's okay to try to see if the rain goes over. So 5, 6, 7 minutes waiting, and then award ceremony.
This is to end in fire, and we shall all burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out, Father, stand by and we will watch the flames burn over the mountainside. And if we should die tonight, we should all die together. Raise a glass of wine.
And confirmation from our organizers. Let's have award ceremony in 3 minutes. As I said 5 minutes ago, that was the waiting time. The rain is not as heavy anymore. So please, dear friends, athletes and fans, let's gather in front of the nation flags for the award ceremony of the first day racing. 3 minutes, we will begin with the award ceremony, and organizers will bring out the medals and awards as well. So let's start gathering in front of the nation flags to begin with today's award ceremony. And the medals have also arrived. So, dear friends, let's gather here in front of the nation flags for Footbike World Championship 2022 Sprint Racing Award Ceremony. And the award ceremony, we will begin the same order as we did with the race during the qualification. So women cadets will be the first category to be awarded, and then men cadets, junior women, junior men, master women, master men, veteran women, veteran men, super vets men, and senior women and men.
2-3 minutit on sõita.
Thank you for starting together here. Let's enjoy the nice rain shower as well. The medals need to get cleaner from the dust. Little joke, but actually the flowers are on our way over here, and the best ladies and especially ladies, we cannot send away home without flowers, so they will arrive quite soon. Hopefully we are none of us is made from sugar, and we can handle this rain. At least hopefully my paperwork here can survive this rainfall, and we have enough umbrellas to keep ourselves in shade. But let's actually begin, and by the end of the ceremony the flowers will be here anyhow, and the awards will be given over by our head organizers Aigar and Andrus, the men, good men in red shirts there. And as I said, we will begin with women cadets. Third place in today's sprint competition goes to Estonia, Elisa Villako. Second place, Ellen Ondrushkova. And the world champion in Footbike World Championship Sprint event, cadet women, Kamila Pestova, Czech. Let's have a round of applause for best women cadets, Kamila Pestova, Ellen Ondrushkova, Elisa Villako. Thank you, ladies. And we move on with the men cadet category. Third place to Estonia, Roland Johansson. Second place, also Estonia, Heigon Eomois. And the world champion in Footbike World Championship Sprint event, men cadet category, Filip Kretschmer, Czech. Let's have round of applause for three best men. Filip Kretschmer, Heigon Eomois, Roland Johansson, men cadets, top three in today's Footbike World Championship Sprint event. Thank you, gentlemen. And we will continue with junior women. Third place, Anette Pavlov, Estonia. Second place, Klara Slovakova, Czech. And the world champion in Footbike World Championship 2022 sprint event in junior women, Adela Zapletalova. Let's have round of applause for three best junior women, Adela, Clara and Anette. And we continue with junior men category. Third place, Vairo Eomois, Estonia. Second place, Christoph Paksa, Czech. And the world champion in Footbike World Championship 2022 sprint event in junior men, Tomasz Sedlar, Czech. Round of applause for best junior men, Tomasz Sedlar, Christoph Paksa, Vairo Eomois. Thank you, gentlemen. And we move on with Master Women category. Third place, Margit Avikson, Estonia. Second place, Vera Vibiralova, Czech. And the world champion in Footbike World Championship Sprint Event 2022, Master Women, Van Hove Anne from France. Round of applause for three best Master Women, Van Hove Anne, Vera Vibiralova, Margit Avikson. Thank you, ladies. And we continue with Master Men category. Third place goes to Netherlands, Vincent Koiker. Second place, Juha Lipponen, Finland. And the world champion of Footbike World Championship 2022 sprint event, Masterman category, Petr Pešta, Czech. Round of applause for three best men in Masterman category, Petr Pešta, Juha Lipponen, Vincent Koiker. Thank you, gentlemen. And we can move on with veteran women category. Third place, Vivika Pets, Estonia. Second place, Ivana Kislingerova, Czech. And the world champion of Footbike World Championship 2022 sprint event in veteran women, Kirsi Immonen, Finland. Round of applause for three best veteran women, Kirsi Immonen, Ivana Kislingerova, Vivika Pets. We continue with veteran men age group. Third place, Alois Onderka, Czech. Second place, Patrik Kretschmer, Czech. And the world champion of Footbike World Championship 2022 sprint event in veteran men category, Markku Levanen, Finland. Applause for the best men in veteran category. Markku Levanen, Patrik Kretschmer, Alois Onderka. Thank you, gentlemen. And next up we have super veteran men's category. Third place, Maitti Pesala, Finland. Second place, Enn Ailik, Estonia. And the world champion of Footbike World Championship 2022 sprint race in super veteran men's category. Lubomir Macacek, Czech. Applause for the best super veteran men in today's competition. Lubomir Macacek, Enn Allik, Mati Pesala. Thank you, gentlemen. And next up we have Senior Women Open category. Third place, Stepanka Lubowska, Czech. Second place, Petra Fortova, Czech. And the world champion of Footbike World Championship 2022 sprint race for senior women open category, Andrea Zboskova, Czech. Round of applause for three best senior women in open category. Andrea Sposkova, Petra Fortova, Stepanka Lubowska. Thank you, ladies. And last but not least, we have senior men open category. Third place, Thomas Peltz, Czech. Second place, Ladislav Partunek, Czech. And the world champion in Footbike World Championship 2022 sprint event in senior men open category, Roman Matias, Czech. Applause for the best men senior, Roman Matias, Ladislav Partunek, Thomas Peltz. And we do have a couple of special awards. And the special awards are for the fastest times in absolute men and women final categories. The best time for women, Adela Zapletalova, 48.78. And let's have at the same time the best men's time also on the podium. The best time for men, Roman Matias, 42.43. Both athletes from Czech. One more time, round of applause for the fastest athletes in absolute time category today. Announcement for ladies. Everyone, every lady who won today, please come to the podium for your flowers. Sorry for a little waiting, but every winner in female categories, please back to the stage for beautiful flowers. Thank you. Every winner in the women's: Kamila Pestova, Adela Zapletalova, Van Hove Anne, Kirsi Immonen, and Andrea Sposkova. Thank you. You have beautiful flowers. And of course, we can have a nice Instagram picture of you as well. Beautiful women with beautiful flowers in beautiful sunshine here in Pulva. This was the first wonderful day of Footbike World Championships 2022 here in Pulva, Estonia, with 400 meter sprint racing on the local track and field stadium. Tomorrow we have a criterium start in the downtown Pulva at 11 o'clock for men cadets and women cadets. 11:30 for women, all age groups, and at 12:30 for men, criterium race for all age groups. Later on in the afternoon at 4:30 there is a relay women's race, and at 5 o'clock men's relay race. Thank you for the first day of racing. And a reminder one more time, this kick bike you can see on the podium. This is a lottery gift, and it's drawn for everybody who buy a €5 lottery ticket. And the tickets are sold today from this red tent, and also the whole day tomorrow. So if you feel lucky, and you've been lucky before or you never have been, maybe tomorrow is the day, because in the evening at 8 o'clock there is a nice concert from a local band, Winnie Buch, and the singers of Winnie Buch will have draw this lottery prize for among everyone who have bought those lottery tickets. I thank you everybody for the first wonderful day of Footbike World Championship 2022 here in Pulva. See you tomorrow again.